There you are. It's a little blown out back there, but whatever. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Apparently it's Sunday. Feels like Saturday to me. Oh, come on. Why does my phone like just pull up a ton of things when... What is up, everybody? This might be a shorter stream because it is nice and sunny out. I have not gotten my steps yet today. There's a lot of you in here already. So we're gonna go a few hours until I get bored, and then I might go to the park or something. But yeah. So apparently my screen capture is broken. That works. Just game capture is broken. Actually, let me see here. If I refresh this, does it work? Nope. All right. So this is Fatty's little fishing post. Let's we need a dock here. That's what we need. All right, my nose just started itching. All right, what layer are we on? This is all on asset land? Okay, that's not gonna work. This needs to be moved to coastal. Coast. Space coast with the most. My lips are like sunburnt right now. What is dry dock? Oh, I know what the dry dock is. That's the big it's the Sakhal asset that I probably won't be using on here. I'll place one of those there. Apparently I don't have that on here at all. What is floating 50? Those. Doesn't really make sense, but it is what it is. So I was thinking we put this in. This is what I was looking for. Okay, it's got a little bit of height to it. Because there's that. So do we do this pier or we do this pier? I kind of like the wooden one better here. So we get these. So if we do this, do a couple of those. Did we do the ramp off the end? I kind of like this idea. Something like this. We can duplicate this over here. It'll make a... Actually, if we rotate this... I don't like that it's got the board there, but whatever. Excuse me. These spawn loot. We'll plop a couple of these nearby. This. Why can I not grab that? Sluggish! What is up? Thank you for the farts. How you doing today? Still on the balcony. I'm really thinking about going down to the park today. I put some gas in my car for like 20 bucks. That'll get me to and back from the park. Got me some breakfast. Got me coffee. But like I've been getting a lot of steps in recently. I got over 10,000 steps yesterday, which is a lot more than I usually get. Actually, it's the most steps that I've had in a long, long while. Like I haven't been walking around and doing steps. So it's really good that I got those. So we're just making a little fishing outpost right now. This is for Fatty the Great. He'll love this. Oh. You on a business trip? Or are you on a vacation? Vacation, nice, nice. I'm on a permanent vacation. I've been thinking about, so I really wish that gas hasn't been fucked up this year, because I would be traveling a bit more. Like I would have been traveling all winter. Well, yeah, all winter, because winter here is November to last week. So now, like, I'm debating on it. Like, I was actually debating, like, the other week, like, do I buy a motorcycle? But I'm so fucking lazy that I don't want to go through the training phase where you have to go and take, like, the tests and that on top of a 800 to multi, like, $1,000 motorcycle. Like I found some cheap ones on like Facebook Market, but I don't want to, I don't know. Like I got the spare money just laying around on my desk for a cheapie, but I think I really can't justify buying one at the moment. Like I can't justify buying anything at the moment, even though I keep spending way too much money. Oh yeah, I put subs on sale. So let me see here. I think if I do that, there we go, subs on sale. I forgot I did that right before I went live. I gotta try to milk that a little bit. Miscellaneous pipes. Boop. Those aren't the ones I was looking for, but excuse me. Yeah, I ain't got any of that right now. Like, what money I got is just what I shouldn't be spending in general. But no, I totally get that. And it's greatly appreciated, anything that anyone gives. Boat. This ain't the right boat. Like that. Enjoy your vacation. You're making me wanna end stream and go to the park. Keep choosing the wrong boat. Oh, I want this. Wait, no, I don't want that one. I want, is it 6? Nope. 7? Is 7 the same as this one? Yes, 7 is the same. Is it 5? Nope. Is it 9? 9 is the really large one. There should be 2 of this variant. So small 8 is the little one. Small 7 is that. I thought there was 2 different variants of that boat. Now I'm confused. That's just one of these. Oh, is it named ship? Is that what I'm looking for? That's the sunken ship. That's the big ship. That's the big loader. It's a trail sign. I just wanted to see what that one was. What is the army bed? Abandoned ship raft. Oh, that's one of these. I like these, but I could put this on top. The rotations on this are a little weird. Which one, chat? Which one? The one on top or the one, I think the one that's mounted to the front looks better. I think. Though the giant one does have kind of appeal on top. Or do I just keep both? You know what, let's just keep both. It's not the one I want. I haven't used these at all. Ooh. I have a couple lamps I've not used at all on the can't use that. Can't use that one. Excuse me. Just one light? I think just one light will be fine here. I think that's good. Because also the issue is these will have lights on them. Like they'll be functional on at least this. I don't know if I'm going to include the lighting mod directly into the server. I want to. But it would be a conflict with like expansion mod users. But I could make it toggleable where you can turn it on and off in the configs. Isn't there a second? There's another set of piers, right? Yeah, this one. No, it's... Actually, that could be useful in a spot. Close enough. Oh, we're right over here. This is a good junction for this POI. Though, like, gotta get people to go up on the mountain here to see what's over. This area is really fucked up. This is one of the areas that I, like, manually filled in, probably because this. I think what I did is I had a trench dug through here at one point, and then I filled it in. And then when I filled it in, I just like tried to smooth it out and just did a horrible job. I got cabins out here, and then I got this. I haven't put anything around this area yet. Oh, this is a snow-covered mountain? It's interesting because I don't remember putting snow this far. This should be still kind of north. Oh, these should be all set to the coastline. Let me fix that. Actually, I should have... Yeah. Let me just select all. So I had multiple layers at one point, and then something corrupted and just fucked up everything. Please not be crashed. Okay. What is long bench? Being that I selected every single one, it moved me up there. Let's go down here. Where was long bench? Oh, it's like the school benches. I still have some of the faces on here somewhere. The only problem with this is there's already loot that gets stuck in the floors in here. It is today. No, today's 31st. DayZ pushed out their June wallpaper already. What we do next here? Medical table? Oh, this should be all. Hold on. Both of these are spawns. I want the it's not what I was looking for, but it'll work. Or we could put some of those at the airfield. I don't have any of those placed at all. How does this work? Because it seems like it would be something like this. Oh, no, this doesn't go to this building. This goes to... I'm looking at the wrong asset. Which I don't think I have any of them out here. It's for this asset. I do have this here. Hold on. I have it way down here. That's going to be impossible to get through, but let's move this back to, this should be tier 2 over here. I don't know if it all is. No, it's not. This is going to be like tier 1. It just got flagged wrong when I did these. I could fully seal this one up. Or just leave like a gap there so that you can kind of see what's in there. I think that might be best. And then in that case, hey, Blue Spark, what's up? What I'll do... I thought I rearranged these a lot better. I guess I did not. Are these the exact same? They are, whatever. Kind of want... there be enough gap that you can see someone in there. Also throw a grenade in. Maybe. Maybe. Ah. Oh. My body kind of hurts. Do I have any tents over here? No. I was pushing my mute button. I couldn't get it. I think I got it in time though. Oh. Excuse me. I'm sorry, that's probably really loud, but I was just started sniffling. Oh, did I fuck up the grass? Maybe. These aren't lined up directly with each other. They come in, the grass is split in two. I haven't figured out the best method to attach those. Which, thinking about this, I want... They're on different layers. Oh, excuse you. this grass is really off. I hate lining this stuff up. What layer is this even on? That looks okay. That looks a lot better. This one seems okay. Like, it's not great, but it looks better than it did. Oh. Oddly, I don't have many of, like, my bushes and all that are on random layers, which sucks. No phone, I don't need to lock my front door. I'm still inside my house. Let's put a fence around this part. Around the back of the fire station. Yeah. Let's fence this all in. I don't know what we want to use. We could use this. I was thinking though that maybe it's like I don't know, this ain't too bad. Ads are gonna start in 40 seconds. If you don't like ads, like most people, subscribe. Or don't. There's always Amazon Prime. So that just makes it so that you either have to go through these buildings or jump that fence to get in and out. I don't like that this is turned now. Like that. There isn't really a reason to come in here. There's, I think this one crate spawns things. Yeah. Hate when you accidentally grab the entire building. Ooh, I don't know where the objects are that are in here. You can't get the proxies. There is shelves that spawn in these, and I do want these to have spawnable loot in them. Not present main, I don't think. Nope, definitely not that. Could use that somewhere. I thought it was labeled prison cell door. That's the door. That's the cell. I don't remember what I was looking for. I don't know what it's called. But what I was looking for was a fence. Just look for actual fence. All right, let's go somewhere else and work on something else for a bit. I do want to put more stuff up in this area. I don't think it's not worth my time, but not important yet. Where are we at? So north, this is the dead forest. Oh, where was I working yesterday? There was somewhere that I was working offline for a minute. I don't remember where it was. Oh, I never finished this road. That needs to be finished at some point. This is just a road that cuts through here. It's supposed to go through and then kind of weaves its way around. I don't think we were going to here. I don't remember where I was planning on going with that road. Oh, I remember where I was working. I was working over here. I was trying to add some more stuff on this roadway near this train that I have no clue what I'm doing with. I have no fucking clue what I'm going to do with this train. Because I hate laying tracks. And right now, like, there's nowhere that this train goes to. Because the ground is not smooth enough anywhere that this train goes. Like, I was looking at Chernarus, seeing how they do the train, and there's so many tracks across Chernarus. Like this, there's just too many hills. Like, there's nothing here that's just smooth anywhere. Like, I kind of just want to get rid of this train. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. At least from here. Might... Because I do have the underground train. We do have that. And where is that from here? The underground train is over here. Though, I don't have an internal junction for it. It just kind of happens. Like, I have a train line here that's out on the docks. This one kind of makes sense a little bit. Then I have it go into this tunnel that I just blocked off because it's just like, nope. Not dealing with tunnel system. And then I don't have an exit point for this. Not sure what I want to do with that. But that, like, I just have it going into this mountain. I don't know what to do with that right now. Right now, get this ruined house on a hill. Kind of what I was trying to do here is we have the harbor. I don't have any villages nearby. We have the house here. This is all just assets. And then I don't have anything over there. We have this little house here. We have the train, which is just gonna go away. I have this big bridge. Should be still able to get through there. I just wanted to make this a little wider. Like, it's wide enough to get a car through, but it's also, like, super fucking narrow. And, like, over here, I was trying to make it, like, more like a checkpoint. Alright, I think you guys were in ads. I think the ads are done. Oh, no, ads were, like, 15 minutes ago. Sorry. Hold on, someone is banging on my door. Oh, some kids wanting to cut grass. I'm gonna cut it tomorrow. I also don't have the money to pay them. Do I do this? Just enlarge it a little bit? So part of this is sloped because of the train line. Which I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to get rid of it. Yeah, that's why this is all just all over the place. I might turn this into like a creek. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the train line. I'm just gonna commit to that. I don't know what these guys are on. What are they? Da, 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 da. Boom. Trees. Do they have no rotate? They do. They do. This is probably tier 1. No? No, do I keep this here? What layer is this on? It is tier 1. Why would this be? So rail tracks. All right, let's try to do something quickly with this. And if it fails, we'll delete it. I like the idea of the rail line up here. If I can find where the layer is. What the fuck? Why is this hiding? Train, cars, rail tracks. So what I was, God, that's way too sharp of a turn. Not gonna work. That's not gonna work here. What I could do with it is move it to some valley somewhere and have it as a tunnel. I just need to find a valley that I could put it in. I don't know if I have any valleys in the north that are useful for that. I don't want to bring it there because that'll, you know. Like, even if I, like, brought it to the harbor and then, like, brought it for a tunnel, that would be a pain in the ass. lag for a minute. Like, this area is a huge fucking valley. I just don't like the idea of trains. Like, I love trains. I just don't like the idea of a train on my map. It's the edge of the map. So I have a train in here. This is the underground tunnels. So here I have a train system. Like, in here works great. It's nice and flat. It's easy to incorporate. So I just got this really long train. I forgot these cars are on this end. These are from Stalker, which sucks because I'm going to have to rework the model a little bit because you can't get inside them. But, yeah, I just have this train line here, and it's kind of useful, but it also goes nowhere. I just have a dead end right now. I wanna have it go somewhere, but I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Ignore the bricks back here. Those are just back rooms. Another thing is I don't have power lines going anywhere. I'm really, really, really bad with power lines. Like roads, anything long distance, like roads, power lines, rail lines. They just don't really exist on my map yet. Like, the roads are on here, but they're not great. Damn it. Kick keeps flashing something and it's drawing my attention. I don't know what to do with this rail line. Let's grab a few rail pieces and see what we can do. Maybe I'll get like some inspiration. I don't know why, but it seems like these just sink often. Because I'm pretty sure I've done this numerous times. Just bring these up above the ground. These are different scale. I don't know what these were for. Alright, so what is the sharpest curve? There's no sharp curves. Wait, are these all? No, these aren't different scales. So down... This is like a junction track. This one has land collision, so it follows the terrain. This one does not. All right, let's go check this. Because the issue I have is we're not going to be able to make this corner no matter what. Also, it slopes up. Yeah, this actually might make this corner. Kind of. Let's change this out for the land collision variant. Because this one will at least follow the terrain. Bridge, no sinky. Whatever, that should be fine. Okay, some of this we are gonna have to a little more than land collision. We'll have to swap out the non-land collision variant. Oh shit. I didn't mean to actually switch to flattening, but that's what we needed there. Okay. Oh, the land collision variant will... Okay. Let's actually go with smoothing. Lower this down a little bit. I don't know what to do about that little bit of there. Hey Vap, what's going on? I think I'll just like fill that with like a bush or something. Actually, I'll put like a cement block there. I'm trying to finally get around to doing this weird little train bit that I was thinking of doing like 10 months ago. I hate train work on here. So I don't care if it's perfect, but yeah, I know of the land contact one. That's what we're using right now, which is kind of working for this, but not. Yeah, and I don't know the road tool right now, so it's not going to help me at all, and I don't feel like learning it just for this. I might have to redo this road, though, to get it a little further from that track, because I think that's going to be the best way. Train processor. The issue is I don't know where I want to take this. Because, like, I don't know. Like, there isn't a sharp enough curve, so I can't just, like, draw up, like, oh, I want this to go over here. Like, it's going to have to, like, do a wider loop because it's a train line. This is the sharpest curve there is. I'm just gonna move this road over, so let's just smooth this out. And the thing is, I don't know where I want this to start, like, or where this is going, because it just goes. Like, I might just have this go up into this mountainside and then just have it disappear. Because I think the way that I want to do trains on here is they just, like, disappear underground. And then, like it's a tunnel that you can't go into. I think that's the way I want to do trains, so that, like, they exist, but they're not across the entire map. Yeah, I've seen the mine tracks, which are fine for, like, the mine carts, but I want to put the rail line. I want to put the trains on these. Like, I've had this bridge with this train on it for about a year, and this is as far as this bit has been developed. So I want to develop this a little bit further. Try to get this to kind of go around and maybe go, I don't know, somewhere. at least further than nowhere. Like, I think what I can do here is, so I have this harbor down here, I can bring it around and just kind of have it, actually we can have it go up into here, and then this be a little industrial depot, like a little train station. And it maybe can have it go further out. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to finish this bridge section. Oh. Which is starting to feel good over here. I don't care. It doesn't need to join. There's a lot of bits in DayZ that are not joined, or they're like this, where they're just a little bit off. I want the That's actually not too bad. We can have this kind of curve over this way. The one thing that's really bad with this is the steepness of this. No train would ever go on this steep of a track. Like, it just, that does not exist IRL. We'll do something like this. I don't know. That might be too sharp. I'm not sure. As I said earlier, this road is going to get redone. Hey, Cabela, what's up? So soothing. Yeah, I don't know how far I'm gonna go with this. Like, so I'll show you. I don't know how much you've been watching, but I did a little bit of this 2 years ago in this harbor. So like, I have these tracks that come out to the harbor. Now this is all mangled up. I want to redo this little harbor at some point. Like, I like the little market over here, but this side of the harbor I don't like. But like, the tracks are just like all mangled. But what I ended up doing with this, so I got a train that's just crashed in a little rock tunnel. But like it comes up here, splits off, and then it just goes to this closed off tunnel. So, and that's the end of that rail line. So it just goes to this mountainside. So like the rail line exists, it gives you some stuff, and then it just ends. So that, like, that worked great. I need to clean it up at some point, which low priority at the moment. Like it's a higher tier area that's much further over. Yeah, Kick. Kali, yeah, I have the beautiful potato shooting range. That's mine. You've been playing on it? So this area, I've had this bridge sitting here. It's a stalker asset bridge. I've had this sitting here for a while, like probably a year and a half, with just this train on it, just floating. And this is on the active test server. Yeah, JT. Yeah, it's just it just kind of goes into the mountain and just disappears. What I was originally wanting to do on this map when I was testing it, when I was starting to figure out what I wanted to do, I wanted to do just a whole bunch of subway system, but I pivoted to more of a Antarctic style map, which has a northern green lush zone. So today I'm just kind of chilling on a Sunday, trying to make this rail line. How's your map coming along, Cabello? I haven't been on ban off in a long time. I forget, do you run your own test server, or like, I don't know if, let me see who's running ban off right now. I don't know any of these server groups. 122 pop. Oh, Sunnyvale. I know them. I never play them though. I did play their Rust server. Last big update. I remember I was watching Amish Zed try to play your map a few months ago, and he was down in with I think he was, I don't know which zone he was in. As I said, I haven't really played your map. But he was in an area that had a spawner script. So he wasn't aware that like the AI was just gonna continuously spawn the longer he was there. So he was just like, he just got annihilated because the underground spawn script. Like, I think it was like a queen or something. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I wish there was a way that like it would work more natively, like the DayZ AI script, because the spawner Bubaku scripts are great for making stuff work, but like most DayZ players just don't understand how the underground stuff, or like anything that's not touching terrain, spawns work. I'm spending way more time on this than I was planning, but I think like I'm already committed to this at this point. All right, let's There's a click in this song that makes me think someone's at my door. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, I guess we'll do some smoothing. All right. The joys of this program. Yeah, I think this will be good. Oh, this is sloping upwards. I need to lower this area. Not too bad. Let's lower it a little bit more. I think the issue is I'm still too high on it. Oh, my legs falling asleep. We got ads starting on Twitch in 50 seconds. What I need to do is lower this slope here because I'm going to need to smooth this slope. It would be nice if they snap. They don't, though, as far as I know. There's the... So, snapper... Yeah, there's no snapping. I think they snap in here. No, they don't. I don't understand the snapper. It doesn't... I've never had it snap. I'm just gonna set the land to all be the same here. That's not what I wanted there. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I changed that alert. That alert actually demonetizes me on YouTube, but it's fine. I don't get ad revenue, so it's fine. Sorry, I thought I had a notification on my phone. Oh. Select all objects to select multiples of the rail. An interesting thought. So you're saying like so like that? Like I'm not sure how they would snap. Excuse me. Unless they need like the aligned terrain bit on it. No, that just fucked it up. Okay, don't do that. When doing trains, don't turn on the aligned terrain feature. Though that sounded like that should be what gets turned on. So for us, how's your map coming along? Did you get your steps working? I was reading a little bit of that. I'm not fully in the loop of the last couple things that you were working on. Steps on terrain steps are a pain in the ass. There's a macro on the Bohemia wiki, but it's broken. That was posted in the old Discord before Gramps deleted everything. I reworked that. I don't know if I'm gonna have to repost that. Jesus. I did a lot of mine by hand too. Basically, I went through and copied what Namalsk did and then reworked it. The next time I do it, I'm having AI do it. Because there's just so much in it. Why is all of this so twisted? Perfect. almost perfect, but it's good enough. Yeah, how many custom surfaces did you guys have? So for me, I have, what do I have? 3 custom surfaces. I have this sand here, which I believe I just cloned this from something else. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Silent Wanderer. It's a long process. There's so much that goes into something like this. And like, I'm building a map twice as big as Chernarus. So, and like, they have a team of like, well, Chernarus, I think, had a team of like 20 or so. 15? Yeah, I don't know. So like Chernarus is what, 16 by 16? This map is 20.5 by 20.5. Now, to be fair, my map's going to have a lot of purposefully undeveloped area. Like going down south, there is going to be a lot down here that is just going to be this. Just going to be open space. That's by design, because it's a vast wasteland. Where are we at? Over here? But oh yeah, the terrain. I have the mud in my junkyard, which is still buggy. It's not, my terrains are I don't think my surfaces are as buggy anymore. I think I've fixed most of the sound issues. I don't remember which ones were having issues though. I used to have notes on what needed fixed still. And I think I don't know if I have them anymore. Hey, Kali, are you still there? Are you in the Discord? I don't think, actually, let me see here. Do I have a Discord command? Well, that's the link if you're not in there. It should be in the server description too for each server. Oh, it's because these followed terrain. I've been getting a lot of steps in recently, and it's been nice and sunny out. My lips have gotten like sunburnt, and they just hurt. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to do my tunnel. And let's see here. So I did one over here at the airfield. Yeah, that's it. So this is what I did. Do I have this? It's not aligning to the terrain, so I don't know why this is a little off. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna basically cover it up. So basically this. So this is the full tunnel, isn't it? Yeah, so I need this at least for a little bit of it. This is going to get covered in quite a few different ways. Okay, so move these to train line because that's rail tracks. What is? Oh, I know what this is. Actually, like this. I like this a lot. These are still on asset land. That's fine for what I'm doing. So the stuff on top, I don't care about what's on top here. This is all gonna get fixed. So ignore what's on top for the moment. You know what? I want flatten. That's, I think, what's wrong with this area. Is I chose smooth, and flatten is more what I need. Hey, Reaper, you made it. Welcome in. And thank you for the lurk. Ooh. I don't like that this is popping up over here, but we can fix that. We can fix it. problem is that's the tunnel bit. I'm gonna have to raise all of this land here to hide that. Because yeah, even if I do that, it's not enough. This bit here doesn't really matter. I'm gonna hide all this. I just want it here for the front so that we can kind of smooth in that just a little bit. Okay. The end of the tunnel is just dark. You can't see. That works. Right? That's good. Do something like that. And I'm waiting for this to update. There we go. Oh, let's grab the 30. That works. I like this. Okay. This is all tracks. Rail tracks. right, now we need to hide this. Like hide the over tunnel bit. Let's go change our layer. Usually, like, the easiest way to hide this stuff is just do rocks. Like, just do mountain rocks to hide it. Not what I was looking for there, but too big. Monolith 4, yeah. Also, so actually, I think it's called Dam Bog, and then this is right. Oh, this actually might work okay here. Why can I not select this? Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. I'm on the wrong layer, but this will be fine for now. Hey Josh, what's going on? Hey, so you changed your name again. I was trying to look up you the other day. So I think it's on your Discord, your kick link, or not kick link, but your Twitch link is wrong. Because I think it looks like you changed your name. I was trying to find your stream for some reason. I forget what I was looking for. Wait, what? Been lurking the whole time, but been dealing with spiders. Okay. But yeah, I forget what I was trying to find. There was something that I was trying to locate the other day. I saw you posted somewhere that you're gonna have a playtest in the near future. Train Forest generic. I'm not familiar with these ones, even though I've used these. Gotcha. It makes sense. Oh yeah, this is Forest generic. It has nothing assigned to it. And then there's these. I think those aren't. This I think is the one where July, early August. Gotcha. I've been wanting to push this update here for a while now, so I'm probably gonna. I think Azalea is also planning to try to do an update in the near future. Yeah, this one's not going to work here. I've been trying to push this update for like the last 3 months. So I might push this one in the next week or so, but I don't think I'm gonna advertise it as a play test. I think it's just gonna be advertised as latest update come play. Yeah, I like this one. Nice, nice. Why can I not grab this? This is the Livonia terrain. This is what they use on top of the bunker. I need to make my own for my own areas. Like this would... Thought it was enlarging for a second. It's just in the wrong place. Because like this is not the best terrain. I started learning Blender last week, and I really should just get back to that and figure it out. But this is the bunker. You know, this isn't the piece I thought I grabbed. And here's the one with the hole in it. This is the top of the bunker on Livonia. This is the one I thought I grabbed. This little strip. Corn stalks, interesting. What is the issue? Like, I assume you're using like Blender, right? Why is this rotating? Well, it's not rotating. I'm just... Maybe it was rotating. These are not designed to be used the way that I'm trying to use them. Like, I'm just trying to patch this together. This is not going to work here. Oh, is it more the action side? Does it... Wait, stretches into the sky. Are you saying it stretches when you break it down, or is the action broken? Or is... I'm not following what you're saying there. Just an asset from Sketchfab. Trying to grab configs and whatnot from one of the bushes stuff. Include doing in Terrain Builder, it stretches forever into the sky, even though it's scaled right. So when you say the bush soft, you're talking about the config in the config CPP file. Like, what is the object builder configs? There's like, let's look at what a bush is in DayZ. Plants, bush. Let's say just this. Like, there's the wind mask is in stage 4. Yeah, I know how that feeling goes. There's a hybrid shadow. I've never done bushes, so I'm just looking at this fresh. Apparently damage is tent. I don't know what that means, but it has a class bush soft. Let me see. So like, it doesn't look like it has anything really special in here. But like, I initially looked at like the model, which doesn't really seem to have a model config. Like, if it's stretching into the sky, I would think it would be in, so, because you said in Terrain Builder, but for Terrain Builder Bulldozer, that shouldn't, I don't think that reads the config yet. I think the config is all, like, what Terrain Builder reads is all in the model config. So I'm not really sure. Because there's Auto Center, but I've never done bushes. Oh, talk to Ali Polly. He just, or no, so he did a tree recently, but he doesn't have his wind mask working. But I think his tree is just a regular, like, just a, because currently it's just a static tree with no wind mask. But the wind mask is here in stage 4 of the RV mat. There's no skeleton, though, so I'm not sure. Memory points? That's just sound. Like, there's a view and a fire geometry, which is just, yeah. My lip is cracking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no help on this. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at, is like, there's probably something in Object Builder you need to set, and I just don't have a clue what needs set. That's what I was using. I was looking in Eliteness. I just completely slipped my mind what I was looking at. Looking in Eliteness, trying to figure out what is in there. I don't know why, but I can't grab this. Oh, I just noticed the top of the tunnel here just got royally fucked up. Wait, that shouldn't be... Hold on. Boop. There we go. Quick little smooth fixes that. I forgot to smooth this before working on this. I'm really hoping this doesn't fuck up anything. That's not too bad. Did fuck up the rail a little bit though. But I forgot to I forgot to smooth the edges there beforehand. Be fine for there. Okay, we'll lower this down a little bit. That gives me less I have to cover on top. I don't think I'm gonna do these damn bog tiles on top. I don't know, the one kind of works though. Oh, I'm gonna move Terrain Builder onto the other monitor so I can kind of see where this... Okay, never mind. That doesn't update on the fly. This is just kind of going wherever it feels like, which is kind of being super annoying. want to hide this road tile. Do something with that. I can fill in the gaps here of rocks. It'll still look really shitty, but it's better than what I'm attempting to do here. Like, this is just becoming way too much work at this point. It's like, let's see what I did over here. Yeah, it's just rocks. Just rocks. Excuse me. It's not what I want here. I don't know why they called these the same. Okay, so actually what I need to do here, what? Oh, it's because I got these terrain tiles in here. Why do we move these two? Let's just... I don't want to move them to roads. Let's put them on decals. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lock all this stuff into place. Then I'm going to try to do some adjustments. So like train cars, not that. Keep absolute, tracks. What is this? Oh yeah, that could be on train cars, that's fine. So keep absolute. So now nothing here will move if I adjust the train. Now the issue is oh shit. Holding Alt is flatten, which is not what we want. Looks like some of this is being moved up and down, which should not be the case. Looks like we might have moved it a little bit inside there. Just want that down so that it's good enough. I can put some of these rocks in there, the boulders. Just a little bit to hide the end of the map there. Excuse me. shit. This is a lot thicker than I thought it was. I think we have ads about to play. Don't forget to Amazon Prime that. I don't like covering these completely with rocks. Like, they just don't have the vibe that I'm looking for. That's what I was trying to do with these tiles. But like, these aren't great. This is not too bad here. But it's still not great. There, right, the ads have started. Excuse me. Not too bad there. What? Did we just get a couple subs offline? Thank you, whoever is subbing right now. Thank you, thank you. Apparently we're 25% to the way our sub goal. Too small. I could use these. Oh, I saw someone did something with these. I think it was actually on Sakhal. So like, they made a collapsed area and it looked really good. Knew something was probably not right there. Probably part of the issue though is I got this that's just out. What layer did I put this on? I think it's on rail tracks. So that's the whole tunnel. I think what I need to do is this. So copy the pitch and rotation of these so that we can get the exact same. But that's still not right. I don't know how official does this. This is just like way off here. Oh, and now these are all way off. What the fuck? Problem is, I don't really need this in most of this. I just needed to cover this entrance area enough that it doesn't look like shit, and we don't have this gap over here. I don't know what I did here. So, okay. Let's copy these again. I wonder if when I copy these, I didn't actually lock them in. So like usually what I'll do is I'll paste and then enter and it moves. I think what I did is I didn't do that. Which one is this? Yeah, that's the tunnel bit. So I want the height of that. That just seems so off. Now that does seem a bit more lined up here. Okay, I think that's actually what we needed to do there. Was just copy paste each of the settings. I wonder if that's how you do the grass too, is just give it all the exact same settings and it lines up. Ugh, I sneezed there and my eyes went blurry. Fun. All right, let's see here. Okay, so now this rock is moved. Okay. Everything seems lined up on top now. Nothing is poking through. Why is everything... Oh, I see where it's defaulting. So everything here is locked in place. So I can adjust, well, except for the rocks. The rocks aren't locked in place, but I can lock those quickly. So like what I just did there. Okay, so let's lock that and let's lock the rocks in place here. I don't care about those ones. So all of these are going to be locked in place, which sucks when I want to move them later, but lower this power a little bit. Wait, what? Oh no. Damn it. So I wasn't expecting the rail to move. Why am I not able to select this water? Let's do a different water tile. The rail, I don't know why. Is the rail not locked into place? It is the land collision one, land contact. I wonder if that's what's, like, it allows it to move. That's not good. So what I was trying to do is adjust these. Now I got to go through and readjust all of these again manually. And by manually, I mean I actually have to go through and adjust these. You know what? We got to start at the bridge because the bridge is the part that's going to suck. Okay, bridge. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What? These are on the... Okay, these gotta go somewhere else. Clutter, I guess. What's up, Blue Spark? I don't like that these are not the right scale. They just, like, if I scale it down that, it's way too small. Yeah, we gotta keep it large. Why can I not grab it? You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. That is not the right asset. Now no one can tell. Actually, what I was gonna do initially was put the water in here. So let's do pond. Hmm? The issue here is this isn't, the ground is sloped in there. So this ends up, like, it's more going uphill in there. Kind of like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. It was, I thought I was on smoothing. Smoothing, even at 113, would have been fine. It's still slightly high here. We're gonna redo the tracks again. Just, I want there to be more flooded terrain down here. Like that. We're gonna just redo all this. Because the issue I have is it follows the terrain. I didn't think about it when I was laying these. And this is a ruined area, and well, the entire map is supposed to be long past ruins. That's why this is why I'm intending this to be flooded out. Need to have this slope down a bit more. This also, this just isn't down low enough here. That might be good. Let me start from over here. Like that. Whatever. The smoothness of the adjustments is so bad. Like, it depends on your mouse, which is mine. Doesn't want to be as sensitive as it should be. Whatever. That is fine. Let's add this water in. Wait, what? Oh, is there multiple tiles here? All right, that is my height. The rest of these should all match that height. So absolute height. What the fuck? That raised them up. That's not what I set. Did I grab the wrong height? Oh, it looks... All right, it's not the best, but it does work. All right, let's leave it at that. Let's lock that. Save. I want to do bushes down here now. Just waiting for this to save. Excuse me. Bushes. All right. Wait, is this? No, it's just the terrain. I forgot that that's a tree. This road will be moved. Oops, we need more water. Thought we had hit a flat point. I want the scrawny version of this. I don't know what it's called. Like, it's probably more of a bush. Let's see. So the Betulup. Let's see. Yeah. No, that's a bush. That's just a bush. But yeah, that is more of like the tree variant, which is cool. Is what I'm looking for. Okay, this. Oh, that's a tree. It's just a bush. It would be easier if I just did all these in here. don't know what some of these are. Okay, these are the summer variants. I don't want these. Not here anyways. I'm on tree, yeah. I do have rotation on that, it's just not much. We've been going already 3.5 hours. Day's going fast. This got all messed up here. Problem with smoothing this is it's gonna probably fuck the train line. Oh fuck! Oh, that's a. There was a piece of branch in front of my camera view. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Hmm. Get some dead leaves or dead trees in here. Except for that one. Yeah, I'm not done with the rocks. Like, there's a lot more that still needs to be done in here. Yeah, it's starting to come along really nice. Why is this water layer wrong? Hmm. Oh. Starting to feel kind of tired. I didn't get my walk today. I woke up and I'm just like, I wanna jump on here as soon as I can, because, well, I walked 4.5 miles yesterday, so I got steps in then, but I didn't get any steps this morning. Like, how many do I actually have? I don't even have my watch on. I have under 300 steps today so far. So I don't want to end yet. I want to go for a little bit longer, but it is 3:30, and I was debating on going to one of the parks nearby. I'm just kind of walking around, but I want to do that before it gets dark out. Need to fill this in. No, Uber, I'm not talking to you. Uber sends out so many fucking spam messages. I don't want rubble. Want... What's that? I like that. That works there. But what I need is a smaller rock to fill this little gap right here. Is it bright monolith 4? Doesn't really look that bright. Not too bad. Ooh, that's even better. This might be able to work up top here. Nowhere near the tunnel, that's good. We got ads starting in 3 minutes. Oh, I hate the way that it does the water reflect. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Apparently, the terrain occluder lights up as water when you angle it like that. That's an interesting, It's a non-collision platform. Hate the rotation on this thing. Might be protruding down below. Actually not, but something else is. Where the fuck did this one come from? Whatever. I'm not going to go through that much effort to fix that. Ads are going to start in 12 seconds. If you got Amazon Prime, love you. I am getting hungry though. I don't know if I have anything in I'm pretty sure, well, like I got tuna fish, but I don't want tuna for lunch. Actually, like I don't even have any bread. I should go shopping. No, I need to I want to go to the park. Go to the park. That's what we're gonna do today. Go to the park. I've been thinking of doing like live streams while while I'm out, just like at the park or going out drinking or something. I don't think today I'll be doing that though. I think that's something I'll do further in the future. These stones. This song keeps making a noise that makes you think that someone's at my door knocking. Oh, it's kind of getting annoying. Can't even see over there. I like this look. I like this. I kind of want to double it up, make it taller, but I like this look. I would like to make it so it's dark in here, but the way that DayZ works is you have to be in the darkness for it to be dark. So like looking, it would look like this from outside, which sucks. Oh, I just realized what oh, God. I didn't have to use this stupid tunnel to do a tunnel. I'll show you what I could have used. Bitterroot did it a long time ago. And I could have just cloned what Maddie did for it, and it would have been perfectly fine. But I was expecting it to still be saving. So we didn't use this asset. There's a different asset in here that looks similar. Well, you do. Let me just get away from all this. It's not the greatest spot for it, but whatever. And now you have a tunnel, which works. Trying to move it somewhere that works. Yeah, so you would get a tunnel out of it, which I could have easily used this and it would have looked 1000% better than what we just did. I think I could even use the sewer grading on it. Like without resizing it the way that we did. This is not what we want. It's like concrete pipe grate or something. Gate. Wait. Not that. Okay, maybe not quite, but also I would have had to resize some of this, so like sorry about the flashing. one of these is a road, so it does the weird bits. What did I put this on? I put it on a different layer, right? I put it on like clutter for those so if I do it like this, we get this tunnel. I would still have to bury this. If I do that, I think it'll make it disappear right away. Because this layer wasn't visible when I loaded it in, but I'm not sure. No, it did not. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, wait, these are all floating. This is kind of a pain in the... What the fuck? Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm trying to get rid of these ones because they're in the wrong size. Okay, I love this. I love how this is looking. It looks like an actual brick tunnel now. Literally, as I put my wrist up to my headphones, my watch vibrated. That was so weird in my ear. Like it was bumped up against my headphone. Let me save this. What was we put this on the proxy set, so I don't have a layer called tunnels, but tunnels, I do now. All right, so we have that. Let's start adding like some loot that'll spawn around here. This is gonna be, I'm just gonna label this as a tier 1. So there's 4 assets that are spawn: pallet, tables, market, and wood crates. The wood crates I use the most just because they're easy to do shit with. Like I can just do this and then I have a spawn crate down here. Something sounds like it's squeaking in this track and it's driving me nuts. It just sounds like a rusty wheel just jump. Hey, Dago. What's going on? Oh, we could lift. It didn't even faze me what that alert was. What are you up to today? You got any interesting map updates coming? It's going all right. It's actually, we're making a lot of progress on this train line that I have been putting off for like 2 years. Like, I didn't know how I wanted to build this because I didn't think there was room for this train line to actually fit in this area that I did. I'll show you here in a second. So this train line, I've had this bridge here for forever. I just put this bridge and threw these cars on it. But like, we wrap this train line around. It just goes into this little tunnel here that goes to nowhere. So we just got kind of like this little train valley here, and it goes into this tunnel, which I have a stalker train in here. I used some road assets with the bridge, so it looks like it's a brick tunnel. It's pretty neat. Oh, I thought I had bodies up on the wall there. I might get rid of these stone wall bricks, but I think they're all right now. I don't know what I'm seeing here. This might, I don't think this is out of place. Okay. That got moved. Yeah, this all looks fine. So what I was last doing here was just adding some loot points down here. So if someone wants to hit up this while they're traveling, then grab some loot down here. I need... What is it? I thought it was... Yeah, these. I like resizing these boxes. I want to make one of these variants where they have loot on them. What was I was on Karma Crew Sakhal yesterday. Might have been the day before. They have these boxes configured with loot spawns. I don't know if they made a second variant because it wasn't on every crate. And like I was talking about it the other night before I played that, and that just locked in my confirmation of wanting to do it. Because someone was telling me the other day, I can't just, the asset doesn't have the required parameters in it for it to register a flute. You think so? Because so someone was saying this asset. So there's two P3Ds in DayZ. There is Cement Works, and then there's the residential. So there's actually two assets for P3Ds, which I thought I had placed some the other day. So I don't know if Terrain Builder messed this up with the templates, because I've had it do that with a few things before where it corrupted, where things are the same P3D. Because the P3D is the exact same, the template name is different, but the structure folder is different. I wonder if that's what it did. But yeah, they probably, being that they used DayZ Editor a lot, they could have ghost placements easily. I know what tactic you're talking about. Is my bridge leaning? Apparently it is. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna end here shortly. Are you going live? Like, I'm right out to you if you're working on things. That is not what I want to select. But like, I'm quite a bit hungry right now. Oh. Get too distracted. Gotcha. I actually am pretty productive, but yeah, I can see what you're saying about getting distracted by it, like describing stuff to people and whatnot. My only thing the thing I don't like about streaming and doing mapping is giving away too many secrets. I basically show all. Oh, excuse me. Like, I get a little... It's like, I feel that I'm like spoiling every surprise that is potential when I when I show it off. Oh, what is, is it 2? Yeah. Yeah, all right. But yeah, I know what you meant by ghost objects. It's just a small P3D square that you can attach loot points to. Yeah. Like literally just go into object builder, hit F7, save, and done. I want this here, but I don't want this tree. And the apart ones. I dug the trench where the road was. Oh, I completely forgot I wanted this. Where did I copied it up here. Yeah, it's right here. I wanted to put those in here. I put those in, but not these ones. How are these scale? Oh my god, these are plus 48. 12. I'm like, why are these so big? 12 is still too big. Let's do 6. I don't want it to be too overgrown down here, but just have some growth. And when I say some, I mean quite a bit. Oh, ooh. I need to get this road out of here. Anyone know if there's a way to just do a quick search when you alt tab or control tab in here? Because I'm quite certain I have the bulldozer script open. It just organizes it in a random ass way half the time. Maybe I don't have the bulldozer script open because I'm not seeing it. I've been config shooting range. Why is shooting range open? I close that. I still haven't gotten around to road tool. Oh, and then I always forget which ones are which on here. Too much curve. This is also too much. Stupid bush. You don't exist on this layer. Stop. Oh no. I'm not lining up. that one's not going to work here at all. This one might. Okay. What I need is the small piece. Is it this? No. Definitely not that one. Getting closer. I was gonna say this has got to be close enough. All right. Extra piece, go away. Not the best. It's whatever. This needs smoothed out. This is so bad. I like this. This came out really good. This came out really nice. Oh, nice. I can do screenshots well in this mode. Just have to about 50-50 the screenshots work in Bulldozer. I kind of want to pack this and test it, but I don't want to sit through and wait for it to build. Let me see here. right, guys. I am gonna raid out. We're gonna go check out Sarah more. He's on Livonia, so we'll see what he's doing on here. I don't think he's teamed up with anyone. I think he's just messing around. So, I am gonna probably go out to a park. It's 4:30 right now. And I'm hoping that the food truck area is still open. This is their first weekend. We'll see. All right, guys. See you guys later. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm pretty much going to be streaming every day for the next while. Later, bye. And let me see if we can raid out on YouTube also. I don't know if anyone's oh, he has